Tip-off goes to Seattle. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Pippen. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's James. And it's Wembanyama in at the small forward. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by SGA.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Outside, James sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Supersonics. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. About a minute played so far here in the first. Outside Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. Count it.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Outside Leonard. Good on the triple. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And out of bounds as the Sonics gain possession. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. SGA passes to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard over LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Now here's LeBron. No good with the triple. James against Giannis. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And here are the Supersonics now, following the bucket by the Spurs. Antetokounmpo finds SGA. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Pippen. Outside, KD. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Garnett with the screen for Leonard. SGA on the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Wembanyama with it. He's covered by Leonard. And the Spurs another 3. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has yet to score. Shoots over Pippen. O'Neal with the rebound.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Back to Durant for the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's LeBron. Wembanyama outside. LeBron James on the wing. Covered by Giannis. James, the pass to O'Neal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. LeBron against Giannis. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And LeBron James gets it to go. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Spurs as they end the first quarter with a 13-5 run. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got O'Neal. James is out there with Pippen. And it's Durant. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3 spot. Here's James outside for Wembanyama. Pippen for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Outside Leonard fires for 3. That shot missing.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Durant gets it done inside.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And here's a timeout now from George Karl. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Garnett surveying the defense, and the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul. Outside Leonard. Garnett with the screen for Leonard. Lob pass to Garnett. It's stolen by Wembanyama.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Here's KD. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Antetokounmpo passes to SGA. Now Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Garnett with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Pippen. To the paint. Here's LeBron. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the game. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
For talent. I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over KD. Chamberlain, no luck.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Floats it up for Pippen. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his third foul so far. And San Antonio has possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
LeBron outside. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Durant. And off the glass. That one's good. Durant's got 10 points.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And here's Leonard from 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. San Antonio leading by 11. Wembanyama outside. LeBron sets the screen for Wembanyama. James finds Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to SGA. Now here's Leonard. Back to SGA. On the high post. A rebound by the Spurs.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
For 3, Pippen buries the long-range jumper. Pippen's got the lead up to 14 now for the Spurs. And so it's San Antonio with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this.
Make some noise and get ready for the big and half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So with Peyton on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain is out there with Garnett. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the 2 spot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Pins the shot with nobody near him. SGA's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Sonics. LeBron outside. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Leonard. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Pippen. SGA defending. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Supersonics. 15-point game. Antetokounmpo passes to SGA. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Seattle needs to get off a shot. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Giannis against James. Wembanyama sets a screen for James. Tries again. Wembanyama going to town inside.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And another basket for Seattle.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Spurs leading by 13. LeBron James on the wing. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Outside Leonard. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Garnett kicks to Leonard. There's the 3. No good on that one.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Pippen. Sonics trail by 15. A minute 50 left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Back to SGA. That three off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Bounce pass, Pippen. On the wing, James. Covered by Giannis. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again off the mark by Seattle. San Antonio leading by 15. LeBron passes to Durant. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Seattle. And
an amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Durant for three. San Antonio again missing. Antetokounmpo passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard. Here's Garnett. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Garnett with a screen on Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And the shot falls short this time. That one misses. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. It's trailed by 15 on the court for San Antonio. Pippen is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant in at the power forward. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. San Antonio leading by 10. Outside, James. Off target from outside. And here are the Supersonics. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and two shots coming up.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Both free throws good from SGA.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Wembanyama sets a screen for KD. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Now Chamberlain, defended by Durant. Outside for SGA. Drills it from outside. SGA's got 11 in the second half.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Timeout Spurs. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. And coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, Team Ford. Guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. James kicks to Pippen. Pass to Durant. James a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant with it. Out guarded by Giannis. Celtics trail by 5. Down low. Stolen by Durant. It's James. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 5.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
At the line for the Spurs, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Good on both. Seattle with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Spurs leading by 7. Outside, Wembanyama. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes that one count.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
James in the post. Giannis is there. Trying again. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Seattle with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Now Leonard. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Timeout Spurs. James looking around. Durant fires. And get the 3. Bucks trail by 5. Now Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal there for the rebound. SGA against Pippen. James. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Good. And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Here is Wembanyama.
And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Now Garnett. Outside, SGA buries the deep ball.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Timeout Spurs. O'Neal. And we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep them alive. And that's going to do it for regulation. So Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's SGA. Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Wembanyama looking it over. Now James. Pocket 6. Raises up. Another chance here. And it doesn't go. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Seattle Supersonics. A 2-point game. Outside Leonard. Shoots it. He'll tip it. He parachutes in for the putback.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 4th foul of the contest. James. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron so strong inside.
SGA on the drive. Outside Garnett. Here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Garnett with a screen on LeBron. Leonard with the ball. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
And the shot goes in.
What a play there. The hoop plus the arm.
That's good from O'Neal.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
SGA into the lane. Got it! Shea with a physical drive.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
It's James. Fires from 14. No good.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
outside, Wembanyama. And he does not hit. And they go to the intentional foul.
Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. First team foul.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Wilt Chamberlain.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. So it's San Antonio now. Timeout, Spurs. Another shot, and the crafty layup. Good.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident. No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
First of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul. Trying to extend that game.
Cleared away by Leonard. And that's an intentional foul.
Scottie Pippen. Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there. Using his height to shoot that 3 right over the top.
So it's a narrow victory for the Sonics, pulling out the W. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got LeBron James, Wembanyama out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. And James gets to go.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. Goes up at the stripe. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Dallas. Now here's Curry. Leonard outside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Kawhi Leonard, shooting one.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Curry. Six on the shot clock. Back to James. Lets it go. Seattle pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And yep, it's good.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
The three from Curry. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Antetokounmpo to pass to SGA. And here's Durant. Back to SGA. Here's the three. O'Neal pulls it in. James outside. They swipe it. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to James. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Again, the miss by Dallas. Seattle trails by 3. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. It's Durant with a drive. And he banks in the layup.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And so Curry will bring it up for the Mavericks. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. Seattle pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. They still need this. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Durant. Back to SGA. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Curry passes to James. Outside for Wembanyama. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 5 to shoot. Leonard attacking. That shot is off. Seattle trails. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside for SGA. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. The 3 from Curry. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Supersonics on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Supersonics, what do you think, guys?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Kawhi Leonard out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Now here's Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry from behind the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Supersonics leading by 4. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Seattle shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Mavericks trail by 5. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Left side O'Neal. Outside for Wembanyama. Clock at 4. James, a good look. Durant against Curry. To the inside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Leonard. James, a screen on SGA. James with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. Durant. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Durant against James. Now here's Curry. Spins. Back to James. Leonard for 3. Good D by SGA.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Back to Durant. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 7-point differential. Curry against Durant. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Here's James. Oh, great focus from James.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the half. Back to SGA. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Mavericks trail by 7. Now Leonard. James outside. Misses the 3. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. He can't get that one to fall.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Leonard finds Curry. Now here is James. Guarded by Durant. Back to Curry. Lots of room. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Mavericks with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. James outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over to the left wing. The baseline, Jay. And again, it's Seattle missing.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And there's James from the arc. The shot off that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Seattle out in front, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Seattle leading by 5. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in. The Mavericks on offense. And for the Mavericks, James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. KD splashes the triple.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from three. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
James outside. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to James. Leonard outside. Back to James. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Now Durant. He's covered by O'Neal. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Leonard. Here's the break. Looking to end this cold spell.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
The Supersonics leading by 6. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Chamberlain. SGA against James. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and over.
And I like what the defense was thinking, but Gilgeous-Alexander just outworks them and gets his shot.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And stolen by Durant. The finish! Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Outside Wembanyama. James passes to Curry. The three from Wembanyama. The shot, no good. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From 7 feet away. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Stephen Curry.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And he can't hit the second.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. BA?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Durant drives to the hoop. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Wembanyama finds Curry. Lets it fly. Seattle pulls it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. Beyond the arc. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And here's Curry. Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Lets it fly. And Seattle tacks on 2 more.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Now Leonard. Back to James to end the run. LeBron sticks the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's SGA. Puts up the 8-footer. It doesn't go for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Seattle out in front. They lead by 13. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. Outside for Wembanyama. And here's Curry for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
SGA with it. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Durant. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Outside Wembanyama. The 3 is up. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
SGA against James. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. And again, Seattle with a triple.
What a ruthless move by Durant. Dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. To hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
SGA surveying the D. Launches a 3. Wembanyama rips down the board. Mavericks trail by 10. Now Leonard from deep. Confident from range. Leonard.
And we know the expression never changes. The temperature never rises. Leonard just seems unaffected by defensive pressure.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Seattle?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their 3-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Durant against James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Durant. Fires the 3. Oh, no good. Now Curry shoots a 3. Oh, it misses.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Now SGA. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Gilgeous Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
James against Durant.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. The Supersonics leading by 6. And here's SGA. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You can't put up any weak stuff around Wemby. He'll send it right back.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Supersonics. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Here is James. Here's Curry. He launches. It's money from deep.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Using the glass to lay it in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Durant with the rebound. Curry with a steal. And here comes the break. James can't hit it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So we see Seattle get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. They really kept this team's energy high.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's KD in at the small forward position. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Leonard picks him up. LeBron with the bucket.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Giannis with it. Outside Pippen. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Chamberlain a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Now James. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Here's KD. The rebound by the Spurs. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now here's Curry following the shot by Kevin Durant.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis grabs the miss. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Giannis. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Curry on the wing. Guarded by KD. Curry gets the bucket. And that ties it up.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
SGA against Curry. Back to SGA. Really left alone that time.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Pippen finds Curry. Fires the three. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
San Antonio with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Back to Curry. Pulls it from 20. Again, Curry missing.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Pass to KD. Dallas moving it around. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by O'Neal.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, that's good.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
SGA kicks to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. SGA's got 6.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pippen, no luck. Dallas leading by 6. Outside for Durant. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And so it's Dallas in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. SGA's out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Off target from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Boy, Pippen showing you some passing right there with that nice finish.
Dallas leading by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to SGA. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Here's Leonard. Still without a basket. Pass to Giannis. Back to Leonard. Lots of room. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
SGA finds James. SGA sends a screen for LeBron. To the middle, here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Leonard. Shoots from the elbow. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Leonard's got his second bucket.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. And Gilgeous. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry with the 3. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Leonard. Here's Giannis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Mavericks leading by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Outside for Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Wembanyama has got 5 points so far. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Curry against SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Leonard inside. Over James. Leonard finagling one in close.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
SGA kicks to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And that's 12 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis passes to Leonard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Fires for 3. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Mavericks another 3.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Spurs trail by 17. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's the San Antonio 5. Curry against SGA. Let's go. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3, and Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Shaq. 17-point lead, their biggest. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. 5 to shoot. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Dallas with another.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Guys?
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him. San Antonio calls timeout.
San Antonio timeout.
It'll be the Bulls off the tip. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. We've got Stephen Curry. Antetokounmpo is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the point guard. That one drops for him.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Leonard. And here is James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Both good from the line that time. And Chicago has possession. SGA kicks to Chamberlain. Durant for 3. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Here's Dallas. Outside, Antetokounmpo. That's to Curry. From deep. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Outside, KD. Chamberlain a screen. Here's KD. It's blocked by Shaq. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside Curry. And the Mavericks another 3.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. And here's Leonard. After the three-pointer from KD. And the shot goes in. Curry's got 8 points.
And, guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
Nice shot by SGA.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
LeBron outside, from outside the arc, another three for Dallas.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And stolen by LeBron. And here we go. LeBron heading with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Just a little extra on that one.
2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside, Davis. A new 14 for the Bulls. And he gets the bucket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. KD passes to SGA. And stolen by James. Giannis with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Pass to Leonard. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The shot by Curry, no good. Wembanyama with it. Nothing on the board. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Mavericks leading by 5. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Leonard. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. We've got Kawhi Leonard. LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the 2. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
To the Mavericks, Giannis Antetokounmpo, shooting 1.
That one misses.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Mavericks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Leonard dishes to Curry. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Chicago shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for 3, Anthony Davis.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he makes the first.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. Mavericks leading by 8. Outside Curry. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Chicago calls timeout. Outside, Davis. And again, no good by Chicago. Mavericks leading by 11. Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside for Curry. Another three for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And a wide open look for James. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 15. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to KD. Kevin Durant pulls high. Money on the 3.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
And here's James outside. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. The rejection by Giannis. Kicks it out to James. O'Neal trying to break free. And James with the basket on the assist by Curry. That's 12 points for LeBron.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Bulls moving the ball around. Now Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Giannis grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Curry. Wide open look. And another basket for Dallas.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Bulls trail by 16. Here's SGA. Count it from 12. SGA's got 9.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Giannis outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Back to Giannis. The rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to SGA. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The Mavericks on top, leading by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Anthony Davis is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss. And then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Chamberlain, the pass to KD. Tough 2 from Durant.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Dallas leading by 14. Leonard, the pass to Giannis. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Curry's shot is good.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Starting.
All right, fans, get out of your seats and make some noise for your incredible.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Durant in the corner. No good from outside. Mavericks leading by 16. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Now, here is O'Neal. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Right side, Kevin Durant. They double-team KD. That shot off the mark. Durant's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Nobody near Leonard. No good on the triple. Pass to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Curry. Outside Leonard. Cloak loose. To the paint. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Outside Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Back to James. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James. Just bodying defenders inside.
Outside, KD. Wembanyama finds Durant. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, flexing Wembanyama!
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James. Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
LeBron with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Leonard, no luck. Bulls trail by 13. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin, back over to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up from the corner, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the Bulls with another miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Curry's got 23 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, Antetokounmpo after the missed 3 from KD. Pass to Leonard. Now, Antetokounmpo, Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Took the opportunity when he saw it. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
I'm open right here.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Over LeBron. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big-time shot from him there.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks taking a 19-point lead into the break. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. Dallas leading by 19. Now here's Leonard. Curry kicks to Giannis. Outside Leonard. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Mavs. And the Bulls with possession. Pass to KD. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. LeBron passes to Curry. tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Inside, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's James. Pass to Curry. The three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The Bulls call timeout. Alexander. LeBron with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
First one falls for him.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Curry with the three. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Here's Wembanyama. And that one drops.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Curry outside. Leonard sets a screen for Curry. From outside, does not go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Durant. SGA fires. And he does not hit. Mavericks leading by 18. Here's Curry. James in the post. Wembanyama on him.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Davis. Another chance, and he lays that one in.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Curry. Trying to get open his shot. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop.
Wembanyama finishing the alley-oop.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
And here is James. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. O'Neal a screen on Davis. O'Neal, sticks the putback.
They maintain focus all night, and along the way,
put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked him relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's Leonard, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Outside Leonard. Now James for three. The three goes down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now here's Durant. Davis. Missed on the three. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Tip-off goes to the Celtics. And now Dallas' starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. And Durant gets it to go.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Hachimura outside. And that's going to be a travel. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Davis, the pass to Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Durant. Here's Davis. Clock at 6. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Outside Holiday takes the three. Davis with a rebound. Ayton against Hachimura. Now here's Davis. He's covered closely. Over Mobley. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Holiday with the ball. There's a screen. Pass to Mobley. No good with a layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Kennard finds Giddey. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Shooting for Dallas, Josh Giddey, one shot.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Now here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Count the basket. Give him 8.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Giddey against Holiday. Outside Giddey. Davis against Mobley. Davis, the pass to Giddey. Over Holiday. And it's Giddey missing.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And Durant gets it to go.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Pass to Hachimura. And here's Giddey. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Outside Holiday, 4-3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, and this guy's been unstoppable in the painted area. They're going to call timeout and figure it out. Deny him the ball, double him, something has to change.
A minute 6 left in the first. Outside Davis. Six to shoot. Mobley with the block. Outside Holiday. The kick to Durant. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Durant's got 13.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Giddey passes to Kennard. Gets the 3 ball to go.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Durant. He's got 13. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Celtics out in front, up 8. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Mobley. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Durant in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Here's Holiday. Outside Durant. Outside Vanderbilt. Mobley, right side. Pass to Holiday. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Hachimura finds Giddey. Davis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Davis can't hit. And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Mobley. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Mobley's got his first basket.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. On the wing, Davis, covered by Mobley. Ayton with the defensive effort. Boston leading by 7. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Back to Holiday. For 3, Durant. Up again. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hachimura, the pass to Kennard. Giddey scanning the floor. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Giddey. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. Sinks it from distance. Giddey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Like sometimes the threes can really boost your confidence, and I'm sure it'll do just that for Giddey.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Brian?
An elite defender. Allie, thank you. Now here's Kennard. Back to Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. That's good from Giddey on the assist by Davis. Now just a 2-point Boston lead.
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Mobley with it. Hachimura covering. Stolen by Giddey. All alone on the break. Mobley with the block. Outside Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Giddey. Back to Hachimura. Davis with a screen on Ayton. Clock at 6. And stolen by Mobley. Durant surveying the D. Holiday finds Ayton. Kennard against Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They're going to have to regroup here and figure out a way to stop him because he is dominating them.
.56 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
First one falls. Both free throws good from Davis. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Outside Holiday. Pass to Durant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Boston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
First team foul.
Find the lane. Find the lane.
Kevin Durant.
One shot.
At the line with 1 shot.
Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Giddey. From the line. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
15 seconds left in the half. Here's Durant. 23 points in the game. Clock is at 3. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Boston. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got Luke Kennard. Davis out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Giddey in at the point. Now here's Holiday. Here's Durant, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And stolen by Durant. Durant draws the double. Here's Ayton. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Hachimura, the pass to Giddey. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Kennard against Durant. Here's Giddey. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Hachimura finds Kennard. 4 on the clock. It's Giddey on the wing. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Celtics lead by 7. Durant inside. Working on Hachimura. Holiday passes to Ayton. Releases. And he hits the jumper for 2. Durant's got 27 points.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Pass to Kennard.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Pocket ball.
There's a chance of their lead hitting double digits here.
And that really would put them in control.
Holiday passes to Durant. 11 feet out. The shot that time not on target. Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Mobley. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
And here's Giddey. 16 points for him. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Giddey. What a terrific move that is. Giddey's got 18 points in the game.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Murphy.
Man, good whistle there.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Kevin Durant at the line for 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Giddey passes to Davis. A minute and a half left in the 3rd quarter. Mobley with the block. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Giddey. After the basket by Boston.
And it's the Celtics to start out. So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Durant. Bam Adebayo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Dyson Daniels. And it's Edwards in at the 1 spot. Clock at 6. Durant kicks to Edwards. Shoots over Leonard. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Giannis a screen on Daniels. Now Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Stolen by Brunson. Leonard against Edwards. Brunson the pass to Leonard. Back to Brunson. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Adebayo with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Edwards finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Brunson the pass to Kessler. Wembanyama against Giannis. And here's Brunson outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
It's Wembanyama at the elbow. With the fadeaway. Edwards can't hit.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Edwards can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Brunson. Shoots. That's good. And it's Leonard with the assist. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. There's 1:59 left here in the opening quarter. Outside Edwards. Boston, no good that time either. The Knicks leading by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Outside, KD. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Mobley finds Kessler. Brunson, the bounce pass. Leonard, the pass to Brunson. And again, it's New York.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's Durant. He has yet to score. Drills it from outside.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Brunson. Takes the 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Brunson scanning the floor. And again, it's New York.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Celtics trail by 7. Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Leonard. Edwards passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for Daniels. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Mobley, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Knicks out front. They lead by 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Daniels out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Durant. And it's Edwards in at the point. And now, Allie Laforce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you guys.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie Laforce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. KD against Mobley. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Brunson against Durant. 5 on the clock. Shoots it. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist from Leonard. Brunson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Outside Durant. Edwards against Leonard. Edwards passes to Durant. Tough 2 from Durant.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Brunson. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Celtics trail by 6. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Great fake by Adebayo. Such a high IQ play.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And he can't get the first one.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. No points there, only his third miss in 10 attempts from the floor. And here's KD for 3. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Now here's Brunson. 17 points in the game. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Brunson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now Brunson. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Pass to Edwards. It's Durant on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.109 left to play here in the second quarter. Brunson kicks to Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. Kessler screen on Wembanyama. Giannis passes to Kessler.
And it's Wembanyama's size that makes him a potent defensive presence. And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game.
Second team foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line. 1 shot.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
The Celtics shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. To the middle, about 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. The Knicks have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one early.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Just 4 seconds left now here in the second. Adebayo, and that one released in time, but no good. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Giannis in at the center position. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Kevin Durant. Durant's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Leonard. Back to Brunson. It's up a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Celtics trail by 4. Now Durant. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. The shot from the low post is good. Giannis has got 8 points. And the Celtics with possession here. Edwards looking it over. Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson outside. Puts it up there for Mobley. And stolen by Daniels. Durant in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. KD's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Celtics. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Give it up for
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Great open look there. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now this quarter.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
KD can't get it to go.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Brunson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Outside Durant, and stolen by Mobley. Entered on the wing. Mobley inside. KD's on him. Mobley misses. Wembanyama looking it over. And he gets it to go. And it's 13 points for Kevin Durant.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Brunson the pass to Kessler. Now, Antetokounmpo, defended by Wembanyama. Brunson takes off. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Brunson's got the lead up to 8 now for New York. Leonard against Edwards. Pass to Durant. Puts up a deep three. Kessler with the rebound. To the paint. And stolen by Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Brunson. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Daniels. Brunson covering. A 3 from Wembanyama. Knicks with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brunson the pass to Antetokounmpo. Good! Giannis from deep.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
And stolen by Leonard. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here is Edwards. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. And here's Edwards from the arc. Doesn't go for it. And so it's New York looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Edwards is out there with Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position. Here's Durant. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
New York moving the ball around. Giannis up strong with force.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's KD, and he drops it in from the low post.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Now here's Brunson. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Wembanyama. Giannis against Wembanyama. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Mobley.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Hades, so efficient in there.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Leonard against Edwards. Giannis right side. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Celtics trail by 15.
51-36.
Wembanyama outside. Here's Edwards. 5 to shoot. Now Adebayo. Stolen by Kessler. Daniels against Brunson. Now on to Kumbo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Edwards against Leonard. Outside Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
On to Kumbo. Durant with the rebound. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Adebayo. Durant with it. Mobley with the block. Brunson outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Oh, here's Edwards. That does not go. We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Kessler. Giannis inside. He's covered by Daniels. And that one is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter.
Let's go.
Leonard against Edwards. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here's Brunson. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Edwards with it. He's covered by Leonard. Edwards inside. Leonard's there. That one drops. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 13-point game. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. It's stolen by SGA. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. James is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. Pure from three-point range.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Wembanyama, pass to Curry, over Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good from Curry on the assist by Wembanyama.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Durant. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for two, Kevin Durant.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Left side O'Neal. Pass to SGA. Corner shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Outside Wembanyama. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Fires for three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. SGA's got 5.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Money from the wing.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Outside for Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Good on the bucket.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 6. Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 6.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now, here is James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Curry. Thompson against Leonard. Shoots. Curry, no good. The Mavericks lead by 7. Antetokounmpo surveys. For 3, James. Rebound by San Antonio.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
1:04 left to play in the first. San Antonio moving the ball around. Wembanyama, pass to Curry, outside Durant, 6 on the shot clock, jumps up, and slam, dunked by James.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant, uncovered. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Shot's good by James.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Inside. The steal. For 3, Durant. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 5.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Pass to Antetokounmpo with 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
They've got Stephen Curry. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin. Oh, go up up and go get it, Wemby.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 6. And here's Curry. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Thompson with some nice D. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Antetokounmpo finds SGA. They double him with Wembanyama. And there's James from the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Curry passes to Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. And it's off from three-point range. The Mavericks lead by 6. James outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Over Leonard. Again the miss by the Mavericks. And Curry's got the ball here for San Antonio. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Thompson. Screen by O'Neal. Thompson passes to O'Neal. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Leonard. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Curry looking it over. That three's off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
For 3, James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Leonard outside. Pass to Durant. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:36 left in the second period. On the wing, Curry. They set a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the jumper falls for him. Curry's got 8.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Now, here is James. He's got 12. Left side, Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. James against Leonard. And it's James with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Durant's shot is off. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this one. Thompson outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. Curry against SGA. James, right side. And it's James inside.
An expiring clock, nothing new for James. He just calmly knocks down the shot he takes.
Here's Curry. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Dallas leading by 8. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, then it's Thompson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Spurs trail by 11. Up top, Curry. SGA covering. Leonard outside. Outside for Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, screen on James. Back to Wembanyama from outside the arc. Wemby showing off the range.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
James outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And San Antonio has possession. Wembanyama pass to Leonard. About a minute played here in the second half. Curry against SGA. Curry. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson against Leonard. Thompson's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The three from Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Out to James. SGA deciding where to go with it. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. That one goes in. James has got 21 points in the game.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Let's get on our feet and make some noise for the Spurs Squad.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Fades and shoots. And again, it's Dallas.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Durant. There's the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Brian?
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Curry, a screen on Thompson. Leonard finds Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard against Thompson. San Antonio again can't hit. Dallas leading by 15. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. James outside. No good from outside. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. On the wing, Durant. Can they get it? San Antonio again can't hit. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. James can't get it to go. On offense, here is San Antonio. Durant drives in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thompson. Screen by O'Neal. And it's Klay Thompson with the three. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Dallas. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Wembanyama, Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Spurs trail by 16. Now Curry. There's the triple. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
James outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. To the paint. It's stolen by Leonard. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
Curry taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And so Curry nails both of them. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And here is Antetokounmpo. James outside. Offline with a 3.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Dallas leading by 11. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The 3 from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Durant against Thompson.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. LeBron! Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Spurs trail by 6. Curry with it. Wembanyama fires. The three is off.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
James outside. Here's Thompson. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Gilgeous-Alexander misses the three. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Stephen Curry. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Fires away from outside. Goes again. It's tipped.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
James fires. He's off from three.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Curry with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. He fires. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's James. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Now here's Curry. Let's loose for three. Nope. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Curry against SGA. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The three is in.
Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 points.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, LeBron James.